Hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. Browsing some deals earlier. Some mystery. This game was great in the first one, Pixel Junk and Pixel Junk shooters. I don't remember if I ever got two. Other random games, and I have all the other games. I've only finished one. I played all of them though. The newest installation of Sword Art. So we may do some of these games, but again, we have too many games in our backlog. So one day we may get to them. Today we're gonna mess around Honkai. We got a few stories left. Minor things. Maybe we start building Clara. We basically caught up on Genshin, but we still need a little more stream time. Let's see what we get to today. There, message again. This was the one so we could try to get some 5-star gear for our healers. Such a weird half jacket, right? Half covers one boob. Right side is missing. Never noticed the design on it. Let's finish posting. Sorry. So it turns out we found out today that freaking Facebook is being stupid. And it's Facebook's fault why my live streams have not been getting posted. Seems like now, like, you have to have an established presence in order to go live on Facebook. So you go live to build an audience, but to build an audience, you have to go live, right? Like, how do you have a live stream web page if you can't live stream? Like, might as well just post links directly to Twitch. Hey, what's the point of going to Facebook if you got to go somewhere else? I've been slowly resolving certain issues I've had this week. I have to deal with the capture card as I'm still using the old one. Got back my replacement backpack, all nice and shiny and new. Yep, because who doesn't need 17 pockets in a backpack? Clubless. May 4th, Star Wars Theme Club. Guess that's where Cal's gonna probably go tonight. Alright. I mentioned Facebook is because I'm wondering, like, why is my last live post on the freaking April 17th? Everything is ready. Turn it down a little. Whatever, don't care. Alright, so we still have drops, I believe. I'll drops for Genshin for about a week. This is the gear set apparently on most healers, so why not? 100%. And start with one skill. Daily.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
They use a support.
Again.
Felt it. You won't get away.
Yep, background's not hurt enough.
Humanity never
I gotta
conceals its
heal.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for fun. This is double speed.
On still waters of oblivion.
Not that there's really much of a status effect here to really worry about.
How
A minor
familiar.
burn.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
The bonus attack boost is always nice.
Destined for oblivion.
You've got a
Well,
lot
as a
of
big
nerve.
hit, she can take those hits.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
76,000 damage.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Aggression is
Time
real.
for fun.
We're half already into the next background's
On
abilities.
still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Right, peace. Break effect. Okay. It does have HP percentage. And this one, the foot has defense percentage, which is basically useless. Five more
Time
times.
for advance. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for advance.
On still waters of oblivion. You've got a lot of nerve.
He said, "Fire girl on fire."
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Attack me.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Get them.
Charging.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for advance.
With a sliver of health. HP, speed, and crit damage. On the body is attack percentage. That's the wrong set. Let's do our normal healer.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Buddy.
How familiar.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
66,660 damage.
Still waters of oblivion.
Really? She had no skill points to heal. Because they're still not below half.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Background is very low. Again, no skill points.
This is double speed.
Still waters of
Like 4
oblivion.
burns right
You
there.
won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too
133,
shall fall.
70,000 damage.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
for fun.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Macaron fell down. Macaron gets back up. Macaron gets finally healed.
This is double speed.
Destined
Feels
for
only
oblivion.
slightly slower. A lot the attack
I
up.
weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Crit damage. Wrong fucking piece. Our healer is not going to be fucking doing crit, and they can't crit heal.
Time for fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Holy.
How familiar.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Destined for oblivion.
When she drops, she's just going to pop you up the burst. Hey, fuck it.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
3 instances of burn.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Effect resistance. Fire enemies are not catching fire.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the
And it feels a little
departed.
slower because while they're doing
It
damage,
is a fall.
that extra
You
attack
won't
boost
get
is
away.
Still waters of
multiple
oblivion.
increases.
You won't get away.
Won't get away. We won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
Broken and again. Broken again.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Defense percentage. Feet. That is not beneficial for us at all. And wrong hands. We still had that Fu Zhang from before, but that's not what I want to do. I didn't want to reset the on. And that's the destruction version.
It's your call. What kind of...
Time for a run.
Oh, that's right, they weren't healed. This might not turn out good.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
I weep for the departed.
Because they weren't healed before the fucking fight
It
ended.
is shall fall.
106,000
You won't
damage,
get
because
away.
3 inability.
Time for a run.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Silver Wolf is at 1 health. That means the second she gets a turn, she dies.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. You won't get away.
That's perfect.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
Broken
abyss.
in.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And there goes that
Ill
round.
fate descends.
Right before she does her burst.
A lot of nerve.
Well. There aren't many healers, funny enough, for the fucking Ocha.
Time for a run.
Barely felt it. Destined for oblivion.
He healed and got a turn?
Nothing major.
He's almost got burst, too.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a run.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Two hands are
Still waters of
imprisoned.
oblivion.
Fell down.
This is double speed. You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a run.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Underestimated you.
This is
And a
double
circle
speed.
charge for something.
Time for a run.
Back. No HP. And wrong piece.
Time for a run.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Native Quantum Week and more Quantum Day.
Bloom. Repent. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Haha.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ocha is interesting for sure. All the healers are very unique.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom.
This is double speed.
The dead return!
You won't get away. Time for
Broken
a
and
plunge.
imprisoned.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's see. HP and defense percent. Wrong piece. All right, that was my grandma. Yeah, assignments. Oh, batch. These abilities cost so much to fucking level up. HP, defense increase, effect resistance. Woo. Do defense first. Want our healer to survive, right? These, and we're gonna need more. Lots of these. Oh, don't lose the fucking mouse. Alex. That's it? Just from the calyx? Oh. Hey! No. Oh! Leave the cable alone. Reserve the express functions available. Safeguard. Hey, hey, stop, Hope. Reserve. What do we do if we have a reserve? So these questions. Just faster with her.
Time for a run. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is so
346, 75,000
Get
damage.
away.
And one survived.
Time for a run.
destined for oblivion.
Hope, get out from behind the TV. Hope, get out from behind the TV.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. This is double speed.
Again.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Free
Humanity never conceals its
ultimate
desire to
energy.
control the heavens, and I'm no
And attack.
exception.
Destined for oblivion.
And wave skip.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a run.
Get them.
Destined
belong.
for oblivion.
This is double speed.
But those are the
Time
tankier
for a
enemies.
run. You won't get away.
Too broken.
I weep for the
A
departed.
little overkill, but
It is so far.
Time for a run. You won't get away.
the other one wasn't broken.
For
Or else
devils.
she would have did it again after the turn.
Crush them all.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a run. You won't get away. Time for a run.
Wave 6.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is so far.
1 4-star flower. 2 we can make from the map.
Time for a run. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a run. You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
Time for a run. You won't get away.
Get them.
Destined for
2
oblivion.
automatically.
Familiar.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
3.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is so far.
You won't get away. Time for a run.
Almost broken.
Get them.
destined for oblivion.
Better just need a little more fire. Just a little more fire.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for advance.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
And you won't get away again.
I weep for the departed.
Or now after this.
It is the fall.
You won't get away.
What agree?
Destined for oblivion. So familiar.
Ha!
You attack the one thing you
Time for
can't break.
advance.
You won't get away.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Now
I weep
overkill
for
that
the
one
departed.
poor defenseless enemy.
It is the fall.
1, 4, and then 2.
Time for advance. This is double
Alright.
speed.
I think we have one more 6 left. Then we can
Destined for
see
oblivion.
what to do.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Time for advance.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
There's back to 2 broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
And 3
no
broken.
exception.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It is
5, 41,
the fall.
43, 75.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
Get them. For devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion. Free will.
Attack boost increase, 34%. Benchmark, crit rate plus 15% is a thunder one. The base, that's the gear piece. Each stack is 6% up to 8 stacks for doing the follow-up attack. Crit boost was 24% from something else, from her. When a fully charged triggers hand victory.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double
So
speed.
there's 3 right there.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It is
Okay,
the
3,
fall.
4,000 damage.
Time for advance.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get them.
This is double speed.
And poor bat. 1 and 2 again. 6 more times.
Time for advance.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun. This is double speed. Time for fun. Time for fun.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
You won't get away.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed. Time for fun.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
A
Time
delicious
for
raspberry
fun.
roll. People typically hate raspberry.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's 5. Like a music box.
Perfect.
And it's Cinque. Her gambling method's also kind of very weird. For a user for a while, this is very interesting attack style. Her edition, so she is a group attacker. Shampoo. I don't even remember who the fuck Luca is. Gotcha. There. Clara's next to. They're both destruction.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
You mean Mr. Sabra will? These are the more automaton materials. Keys and those. You have enough to boost her. 9 keys, which makes 3. Oh. We get more damage out of her if we boost that.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
Gotta find a specific shadow. Clara and the Clara Light Cone. Definitely max out her Light Cone. Right, we had the material for the other leveling up item. What's the recommended set for her? Champion of Streetwise Boxing. Increases physical damage by 10%. After the wearer attacks or is hit, their attack increases 5% for the rest of the battle. God, that sounds very fucking broken. Recommended main stat, HP. Obviously, the first stat is literally HP. Recommended main stat, crit rate. Attack percentage. That's the right set, but it's a 4-star set. Alright. Their attack. AoE physical damage equals 6% of player's attack to all enemies, and additionally, those additionally deals physical damage with 60% player's attack to enemies marked with by Sabrog with a mark of counter. All marks of counter will be removed after the skill is used. That results in damage dealt by her is reduced. Her is reduced an extra 15%. She takes less damage, which her light cone already helps with that, and she has greatly increased chances of being attacked by enemies for 2 turns. In addition, Zarog's counter is enhanced. When an ally is attacked, Zarog immediately launches a counter, and the damage multiplier against the enemy increases by 96%. Damage multiplier. Enemies adjacent to it take 50% of the deal. Enhanced counters can take effect 2 times. Because we're family. Under the protection of Savrog, damage taken by Clara when hit by enemy attacks is reduced by 10%. Automatically. Automatically. So from and another 15, so that's 25%. And the light cone's already another 25%. Clara will mark enemies who attack Clara with a marker counter, and retaliate in a counter. That's just automatic talent. Retaliate with a counter equal to Clara's attack equal to 80% of his attack. So from 80 it goes to 96. This is without any buffs in her talents. Small prize for victory. And then we use it immediately attacks the enemy. During battle, the chance that Clara will be attacked by enemies increases by 2 turns. Pretty basic material. Attack. The character has a 35% fixed chance to remove a debuff placed on them.
Mr. Sprogg has everything in his database. Wow.
God, I fucking wanna use Clara. Even while her being maxed out, she's gonna be fucking useful. She's gonna basically be a tank. So let's change these things because we have a shitload of them. Right? A 2,000 of this. No, 2,000 of this. We don't need these two anymore. 1,400, 1,400. We need these. Fade and Incineration Shade Walker. Guards and Vagrants. Fragmentum. Phantom monsters or this. The Shield Path only. Needs a addition. This girl. The Little Red Riding Hood photo. Berta. Who's this? That the Cinque? Make these go away. Far behind the Winter Soldiers is damage. Rep, losing right and running on empty. Excellent changes, fading position after completing the mission. A teacher and a friend. Alright. So I have a couple little quests here to do. Zoologist wants help. Daily mission.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
A little short.
If only I could take a look outside the city.
Any rare animals? Yes, we have. Why is that spot like really dark? Okay. Oh yes. And these logical questions I ask about me. Ask. Creatures are there in Belobog. Cats and dogs, wolves and birds. But gives estimates that ask. Belobog's domestic bears, dire wolves and wild, they are longer though. I survived the eternal freeze on the way to prove it. The humans have Belobog at least 3 different origins. But you don't seem to belong to any of them. Why is that? I'm not surprised. Right, I'm an alien. Research too much. Ever since I have my hands on this book, because my head's been all in the clouds. A book in the clouds. Encyclopedia of Zoology, apparently brought back from the underground by the Silvermane guards about the strange creatures. But can't stop thinking about these animals must look like. Like some vertigo from this angle for some reason. What about these crystallized lizards, marrow, alms, funeral worms, and I don't know what they eat and how they reproduce everything. That's what I must be researched much. If it had been in the clouds. In the clouds, it would be apparently brought back from this. Why don't you go look for them? I've had a few times in journalism, but there's enough spare time to do ecological research then. And my benefactor was willing to finance my expedition as long as the requirements are met. He even willing to take care of the expedition firm and set formalities for your own. Making preparations for the expedition. No questions. Alright.
Hey!
How are things been? Alright, just been sleeping so well. There's something happened. The reason is sleeping. Want to imitate the owls? Owls? What owl? What's an owl? Never heard of it. Is there a creature like outside the walls? Is it really such an animal? I must go out and do research. Right? The town hall is probably arranged for some area outside the city. It's a building underground. Will return to normal soon. Pretty soon everyone will be able to come and go as it please. There's some outdoor here. Once the preparations are completed, go investigate the habitat, the flora and fauna. Put them in the manual. I think I'll do research to chance to achieve major breakthrough. I'm excited I can't sleep a wink.
If only I could take...
I hear you need help. Got something you want to help with? I mean, guys, you help me look out for traces of animals as they go on patrol. Honestly, about that, receiving any reports of them until now. Guard told me a few days ago they saw these dire wolves in the southern snow plains. That's big news. Guards to help collect the traces of wild animals. My own job is difficult enough. There's an outsider. If possible, could you head to the snow plains find traces? For paw marks, even excrement's okay. Please, definitely would pay you. Go find poop. Okay. You shall find her poop. Satiate her curiosity. This guy. You don't count. Arf. You're defending him. Leave it. Eat it. Also hazelnut. Where's unhappiness? Tell it a dad joke. Saw something moving over there. We're looking at snow plains. Some bite marks found in the nearby bushes.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. I have something for you.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
You won't get away.
That's half.
Can I have fun? Huh. More enemies.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's half the work. Huh.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for
We were
departed.
hoping for another pig, but oh well.
It did stop falling. Another blood debt repaid.
Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for an overhaul.
Huh. More enemies.
I weep for the
Yeah, fuck
departed.
it.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun
And
with
Quantum the piggy.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you.
Boop. Pop goes the piggy. President stole some out of dogs. Moving forward and change direction. 2 or 3 of them. That's wolf traces in this one. The animal foam burr fragments suggested fruits. The animal must have been an omnivore. Poop. Found poop.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Most important discovery.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Hey, seen any rare animal species?
Here are the findings. Yeah, the direwolf activity, awesome. Those might be able to find direwolf pack close by. Finally, I want to look at these beautiful, majestic animals with my own eyes. Well, a world of wild animals could be so boring. What if they already went extinct? I really don't want to imagine that. What's the location in this world, and I believe there are other life forms elsewhere they need to freeze, trying to best survive. Humans are not the sole existence in this world, that's why I want to find other species. And to try and protect them, or live with them. Much for this, please take the rewards. Not real, not real, not real, not real. All of these people are imaginary. As we walk right through them and nothing happens. Got these things to do too. We have to finish these events. And now we could do the mixing event too. Yeah. Forgetting to go to these damn messages. All her Japanese emotes. Up, I'm happy. Big brother busy. I received a strange parcel. Shock. Shock. Is it? A pair of shoes and a note. It says Clara Protection Society. I know what it is. I know them. I don't know, maybe just throw it away. I know them. Oh, it's them. I picked up their flyers before. Here is a shift on the robot settlement established to repay your kindness, Clara. Their gift. Back of the paper. This Clara you've been caring for when the robot settlement, and we have pulled together some funds to bought you a pair of shoes. Reason being, you're always barefoot. So cold for you. Yeah, this girl, how does she not have fucking frostbite? Bad. Yeah, so keep it. Hey, I'm so happy. I'm used to wearing shoes. Keep twisting my ankle. I don't know what to do. Just keep at it for now. You have a hangout mission for her. Rarely affected. We might as well do her hangout mission. Why not? Ask Clara about the trouble in the robot centers. Listen, Clara, tiny girl seems to have asking you for help. While you admire how Clara is cute and sexy as she is in person, we'll do the robot settlement and get an understanding of the situation.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Perkins is the only non-evil one. That's all right.
Bring
We want to
forth
fight again, and not in
gleam
a
of
stimulating
old
universe.
blades.
Like I said, she's always fucking there in this cold ass place. How does she still have her toes?
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Sarah, what's wrong?
Oh, it's you. There have been a
They're our
few
family now, so we
unusual
have her.
thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling.
Oh, they are called vagrants for a reason.
Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items.
I love how also Savarog just his only real clothes is his pants, that torn jacket.
The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Geez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Alright, we can go over the clues together. Why don't we go back from the crime scene and start from there? Ooh, I smell of crime. How exciting.
That look on your face is a bit scary,
Why do you like to be so violent? The way of the universe.
but if you're willing to help look into this case, perhaps we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
First-hand accounts are crucial. Genius detective girl, move out.
That sounds kind of weird, but actually, I think it's cool too. Now, let's get started.
Big brother. Not Trailblazer, big brother. And big brothers are regular words, but we say them. Fairly affectionate. Part 1. Slices of life or something. Sarah doesn't want to talk. Almost excites you. The probable sin of crime excites you. It has actually the dialogue like, oh, genius detective Clara and her genius assistant. Witnesses on the most recent death should provide clues. The opposite side of the settlement. Oink. I book now. I shall burn it for fuel. Cute girl, miniskirt, booty shorts. Like appropriate cool weather,
Bring
right?
forth the gleam of old blades.
Fucking radiance.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah, who's there?
Blind.
Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
This is a Passion Trailblazers. Wildfire has assigned me to solve the case. Right sidekick of the genius detective. It's a Passion Trailblazer.
Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right?
Right.
Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. I'll
Doing the action
explain what
pose, too.
happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first.
It was shaking.
Okay, so last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
Why you sound so terrified? Relax. Plain slowly. Don't panic. We're only started. Why do you sound so terrified?
I was so scared. It was dreadful. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision.
Silhouette.
I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of.
Yeah, the metal weapon.
Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. I can't carry on. I'm too terrified. That could be a clue.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Not really. Is there anything else you noticed? Why are you being so evasive? Are you an accomplice? You've cracked the case. Culprit was a square head. Not really. Is there anything else you noticed?
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Ah, yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Investigate. Very, Oh, there's another scan view right there. Oh, for 10 viewers. have to fucking hide. But already is. But and the abrupt scratches left on the side of the mountain seem to be done by a metallic weapon. Then the scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious.
Very sus.
Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Very, very sus.
Stream forth the gleam of.
Few people who come to this place both see the scratches on the ground shaking their head forward. You see some scratches
And look at
making
these.
the way.
How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You need robot parts, so oh, looks like that's where we're supposed to get to.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a plunge.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
You didn't even get to ult. Battle over.
Another blood debt repaid.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Mechanical waste, meaning it's a mechanical thing, right? Therefore, you don't want to let the culprit be. Inspector Thief, like, okay, come now. Face me, thief.
I don't think the culprit actually likes waste heaps. He probably uses them as a hiding spot. Oh,
Hiding spot.
maybe he hid the stolen parts here too. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
Ah, we fight that.
It's a tiny robot? Is
Tiny.
it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts, and those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
Thief doesn't appear to be human. Or controlling a robot to steal parts? What criminal genius. But does have a square head. It doesn't look like a criminal. Huh?
Yes, this robot model probably doesn't have any kind of metal weapon. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Huh. It appears to have a small mechanical arm.
And it has a quote-unquote front weak spot in its lower front region.
It's noticed us.
Human. Injured. Hurt. Please don't.
Do you speak, robot? Oh, it's blown parts. Let me. I surrender. Please have mercy.
Don't be scared. Look. It doesn't seem like it wants to hurt us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Hurt. Don't.
It
see
appears to
something.
have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
This robot must be returning the spare parts first, though. Charge! Prepare to fight. Don't hit this robot, but must return the spare parts first.
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the Vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Don't be too rough on it.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
Never taking the parts.
Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry.
Just only broke it.
Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
Then what just happened? Thing.
Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it.
Get to Mr. Saffron.
And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Exists, Clara.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
What's a robot pet? I think I've heard this term robot pet before. Places someone lacks definition of pets. A robot pet.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle.
AKA Pokemon.
If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Battle each other? Awful. Sounds pretty interesting. I've learned some unusual things.
That's
Interesting.
not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'll try not to hold it against you.
I'll try.
Um, I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%.
It's basically destroyed.
The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Where can we buy one? I'll go and strip from the other robots. Where can we buy one?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother?
I'm an expert at salvaging. Just grab one from the robot if we need it. That's not what she wants to hear. Expert at salvaging.
Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Kobe. You know, there's a teleport point down there.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve
Do as you wish. Kobe, can you show me the way? I described you as primitive. No, not really.
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Frame 4.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Oh, we're
Don't
gonna
worry,
have
I have
it's
something
just a
for you.
scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Frame 4. The gleam of old blades.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
ooh.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
Following Toby.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Belobog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Traffic laws.
Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Literally destroyed them.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine.
Traffic light.
This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting...
Time for animals to mold. But you have seen robots mold. Have you seen robots mold? Okay, so removed from discarded robots, maybe beast.
your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Booty Akron.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
Over the new shell.
This shell. Hmm. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's, but it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
Transfer the robot's core module into the new robotic shell. I think we can actually read this.
Although its
Now a traffic
appearance
light.
has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Maybe a traffic light.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Feed some sense into it again.
Incompatible.
More enemies.
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work.
We had to keep beating it up?
Destined for oblivion.
Did a quarter damage last time.
I have something for you.
But boom now. Wow. 1 health.
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarak and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
Needs a red
It
shell.
appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great, but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need
Later
to
as in
look
another
into
day.
something. I may require your assistance.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Claire.
Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Sparrock, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby. Abigail.
He's
Ada,
going every
Madison.
fucking name.
I should come back to Clara later.
Place is a life before the furnace. Godfather.
Looks
looks-
like it hasn't gone back to normal yet. I should come back later.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You're just sitting on top of the fucking robot. Earn 1,000 credits. Forwards. Boss battles. work on the stimulating. Before we do that, we start working on these. I don't know how long these will take. Got a 100 SAM for the fucking last one. Alright, so as current HP increases or decreases, keep my grit. Each action consumes 7% of current HP and restores 25% max HP. During Grit Phase 4, power awoken all allies gain 20 stacks at Bellow. Increases or decreases by 1500, all allies will gain a stack at Bellow. Bellow increases damage dealt by 5% to a max 99 stacks. Phase end. Yeah, we're never going to beat Argenti. Good try, Jinlu. Start of the battle turn. Consumes HP equal to 20% of the current HP and gains 1 stack of Blood Rage. Increases crit rate by 20%. Sits if it lasts for 2 turns and reach a max of 10 stacks. As for counter, whenever HP loss restores HP equal to 20% of the current difference between the max and current HP, it all has speed by 60%. And that second one is nice. So we'll lose HP and gain HP, and every time we do that, we gain grit. Back skill by 100%. I'll have a follow-up character. And commits when the HP decrease. Here we are 1500 health. After 4, we'll gain 1 stack of buffs at the 9.
Try harder.
Judgment is here.
Attack punishment.
Time for fun.
Stand down. Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Let me tend your wound.
Save it for your own skin. Bird won't help you. Retribution. Try harder.
More enemies.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
You should do it the
I
other.
weep for the departed.
You should do it the other way. You could have
It
quantum
too
broker.
shall fall. Nowhere to run. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Who is new? Time for fun.
Destiny for oblivion. Stand down.
Judgment is here.
Again. The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tedious. Don't worry, it's
This
just a
combat
script.
needs optimized. This is double speed. You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destiny for oblivion.
Time for fun.
Stand down. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Fine.
Let me tend your wound.
Blade fodder.
More enemies.
Waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Save it for your own skin.
Hey, you're back.
Tangled to my heart's content.
And she still has this ability.
Can I have fun this time?
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Time for fun. This combat. This is double speed. Let me tend your wound. Goodness. What is your prescription? Goodness new.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of Moon.
This combat needs optimizing.
Want
This is
to
double
break her?
speed.
I weep for the departed.
Back, we might reach our Jenny.
It too shall fall.
Blade fodder.
Might fucking reach our Jenny, and then that's gonna get brutal.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Because it's fucking
Ready for
Argenti,
death.
and it's a much harder version in this fucking event. Oh god, we reach our Jenny. I saw my brother do some of these fights, and the phase 3 fight is just ridiculously brutal.
Save it for your own skin.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Final turn.
I weep for the departed.
Well, it's the final turn, so it's not gonna get that
It
far.
too shall fall.
Remember, he does his ultimate, he does all his other shit, so at least we reached him before he could actually finally attack. So, zero salvage from relics. Oh, that's the little book things. Might as well try the first phase again now that we understand the mechanics of this stuff. Fight the biggies. Alright, so when there's no trotters among, there's a non-boss target to trotters, inflicts them with Shudder. Shudder state trotters see 10% increased damage when trotters defeat inflicts enemies. One stack of debuff that increases the damage they receive by 30%, which lasts one turn. One trotter returns onto a trotter. One stack of wind shear. Inflicts enemies with one random dot type selected from wind shear, burn, or shock. Debuff that can increase the damage they receive. Yeah, we'll do that one. Increases ultimate damage by 100%. Dot damage. Increases dot taken by all enemies by 100%. Damage over time. Or double the ultimate damage. I think we should keep that. Triple Annihilate. Biggie.
Trickier to craft. for fun.
Eu fate descend.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
110,000 damage. Explode, explode. Buff. Ta-da.
Your wound.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
And in prison. God damn it.
Stay with you a little longer.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Time for fun.
That's half the work.
Three.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They automatically defeated.
Ill fate descends.
Can I have fun this time? Let me tend your wounds.
Ooh. I almost killed the boss.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
Oh, 4. You got the flaming T-Rex. Oop, well, oh, that's right. When we beat the phase.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I
They all
weep
become
for the
piggies.
departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are ever chained. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Phase 4. Ooh. Ooh.
Ill fate descends.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Overkill on the piggy, but should have waited for
It
the
too shall fall.
it to die. Piggy.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time. Time for a buzz.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descend. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! It is new. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies.
What do you want to know?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Ill fate descend.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wound. trickier to crack.
Till I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Time for a fun.
And fleeting. Gratitude is yours. Till I will protect all beauty.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He is eternal. Stay put. So devils. Crush them. Till I see. I will protect all beauty.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty.
Hold everyone back again.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay put.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
He is eternal.
Damage.
Protect all beauty.
Hold everyone back again. Time for a fun.
Another journey begins.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
A guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Damage.
Will protect all beauty. For devils. I'll crush them all.
Earlier.
My oath is to protect all beauty.
On still waters of oblivion. Again. Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He is eternal.
Destined for oblivion. Damage. Valor.
devils. I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Until I see that protect all beauty.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Only damage.
Trickier to craft. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Good as new. More enemies. Time for fun. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Time to show you what's in your prescription.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the department. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Familiar.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait. Time for fun.
Free will, or was it fate?
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, Jimmy Reaper. I have something for you.
Time for fun. Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to show you. What is your prescription? It's new. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Can I have fun this time?
You won't get away. That's half the work. I'm still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Back off. Familiar.
More enemies. Time for fun. Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. A quick divination. Gather as one. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
You won't get away. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Huh. More enemies. Time for fun. I see through you. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. Still water is afflicted.
No matter.
Perhaps used humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I no exception.
Can I have fun this time?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Huh. More enemies.
You won't get away.
And yang. A quick divination.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Barely felt it.
Can I have fun this time? Time Time for fun.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I'm going to awaken. Creations. Huh. More enemies. No, this combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away. I see through you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for an overhaul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All things in this world have their human creations. You won't get away. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? More enemies. You won't get away. A quick divination.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Till I see. Protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
My guiding light. Lift it and flee.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you.
Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lift it and flee. Until I protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Beauty is eternal. Until I see. Protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. More enemies.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Free will, or was it fate?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
Till I see that light will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you.
It is eternal.
You won't get away.
Until I will protect all beauty. Limited and fleeting. Until I see will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Can I have fun this time?
My oath is to a solitary road. D is eternal.
You won't get away.
Till I see that will protect all beauty. Limited and fleeting. Till I protect all beauty.
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you.
My guiding light. Is it? Until I will protect all beauty. And until I see that I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
My guiding light. Until I see that I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
Time for an overhaul.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Till I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
I have something for you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this
Till
time?
I see that I will protect all beauty. My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I have something for you.
They broke.
stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Fucking bullshit. I don't know how long I've been muted apparently since it doesn't fucking hear me. Hello? Hello? Seems to be working now, but because I'm not speaking, but this color doesn't fuck. Hello? Hello? This is being slow. The mixing minigame. Well, it does give a hint, but like the problem is mixing a fucking drink when you're partially colorblind means the color doesn't fucking seem to match exactly what I'm fucking doing. And that could be the brightness of the TV that's also affecting it. That's not the right color. That's kind of close. That's, look at it. No, close. Yeah, it's too light, and then this is not the right consistency. The wrong order. It's almost there, but it's too dark in the red. Right, that. See, like, the consistency is not what it should be. And I swear I've done every fucking combination, and it just doesn't seem to give me the right. That's too blue. That looks like it, but it's not. Like, I'm pretty sure I've tried every fucking combination it lets me. Because it looks like the top and bottom flavor are the same, but they're not. That's what it kind of looks like, but it's not that. This is green, and that's kind of slightly redder. Green, red. Red, green. Red, green. It looks almost like that. See, this one is slightly dark. Because the top two colors are the right order. Right? The last two colors are the correct order, right? It's just that, well, for whatever reason, the bottom colors are not mixing into whatever it's supposed to be. And that one, no. Blue in the bottom. Wrong shade. The bottom in blue. Top in blue. That way. Top in blue. Because like the order matters, even though it's basically the same, but it affects the color. Top in blue is not correct. Top and bottom. Bottom and top. That's basically all the combinations. Unless unless the last two are fucking wrong for some reason. Honestly, it looks like this. The bottom are both the same color. But that's not right. Alright, let's see what the fucking hint said. The hint tells you the fucking answer. Okay. What? How does that make sense? 3 and this gives the shade of this. But that doesn't make sense. You can clearly see the bottom two are separate. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Two ice and blue give it a separate tinge. Okay. It still kind of separates that fucking layer somehow. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Put the wrong one in the last one. That makes no fucking sense. Like, it's all blended, yet it has two... It's blended, but it has two fucking colors in the bottom portion. The less you care, the more you appear cute. That one makes no fucking sense. You mix two and one, and it's... I guess because the two is stronger, it kind of still separates the colors. According to the mixing rules. Because the two is still much stronger, so that's why it probably separates it. Tin Man. Beep beep. Over here. Told you to make me a super thick drink in a small glass, you hear me? Huh? What'd you say? What are you looking at? Make me a super thick drink in a small glass. What are you looking at? Remember, I don't care who you think you are. As long as you're behind that dilapidated lounge and have those dirty glasses next to you, better listen to me and do what I want. I'm the one paying, got it? Catch my drift and hurry up and start mixing drinks. Stop pretending that you're doing something. I don't need any reminders of that idiot. Fruit customers like this are gonna take my blue boy and start preparing drinks. You've already learned free mixing. Of course, both methods are going to fulfill certain requirements. This time, let's try free mixing method to fulfill the client's needs. Super thick drink in a small glass. That size. And now we got all these other things. For thickness, we need these other ones. We like strong drinks. A Hanu in your face. Drink is perfect as a small glass. Too much can't ruin the flavor. The color layering you chose is intriguing. Anything else up your sleeve? Undoubtedly a special drink that belonged to you, trade illustrations. Just mix up your own drink and let the other guests judge his manual. Ah, that's what I want. Anyone smart enough to listen to basic work get a little bit of scratch on the very least. Here for Seabon? Can you... A fool like you come up with interesting drinks? What a joke. I'm not kidding when I say I've been patron of the salon since it started. Back then there weren't even proper tables. The counter was just thrown together and it would fall apart if you put any weight on it. This place doesn't even have the full range of ingredients. Ever consider how awful drinks were back then? The drink you made was just the worst. What killed me was even more was, even if I told you how I'm regular at this lounge, you still didn't show me respect. That's how a server should act, huh? Listen here, you're new, so you better act like it. Be sure to bow, do your job right, and serve your customers. Be the humblest you can be. I'm here to buy happiness, so you should be making me feel special, got it? Pointless to tell you, just give me a small glass, some of its sweet and clearly color layers. I got a great eye for that's allergic to things that lack aesthetics. The strange aesthetics regarding layers, start preparing move the mixer first. Hurry up, I'm not here to watch you be flashy. Another small glass of sweet multicolored layer, distinctive drink. Alright, so you get your mini wine glass. Lots of ice. Actually, no, no ice. So sweetness is that. He wants distinctive color layers. Yeah, so no ice. We'll just. He wants 2 color layers. We'll give him 3. Ultimate syrup. He wants it sweet. So 1 or less sweetness. So it has to be 2 layers. Because he wants 2 layers. There you go. Thick and sweet. Hamster ball night. Alright, sweetness is just right. Enjoy it. Bold and thick. Super sold. Yeah, decent taste. I made my demands clear, and I can make some palatable stuff for you. That's all. Rundown place is an awful drinksmith and a dumb monster. Ah, are you hiding? Are you all hiding here playing house? What's the matter? Got something to say? Say your say. Spit it out. Poke it with a stick. Pour the drink on it. Poke it with a stick. Jeez, is that how you treat a customer? You can stay right there. I'm gonna whack you into scrap metal. You got the baseball bat. You got the lance. You got the baseball bat. Dot dot dot. You just wait. We got lots of days ahead of us. Don't assume that a seaball can't protect you. Can't protect you. Just you wait. Quite the rude and arrogant monster. What? It was quite big though. For information. Irritable and rude customer who does whatever it wants, and as if the entire world revolves around it. We must not spoil it. Be firm against it. Shake, shake. Roll that dice. Fate pays 2. He's back. Dang, it's you again. Gotcha. How much money do you owe? Sign a contract or a letter of guarantee that you're going to work at this lounge until it affects his former glory. Listen here, just forget about it. Why not enjoy his time? Play dice. Come on, test your luck. Sorry, you're gonna be big or small? Big or small? Dealer calls the shots. All bets are in. Lose, you gotta pay. Win, you don't. Go big. Go small. You sure you want to go big? Big, big, big? Go on. I think my pay is gonna be big because all the small numbers have been scratched off by me. They were not comfortable to sit on. Always making me want to rush to the bathroom. So you're going big. Not gonna change. Speaking of Herbert, but go big or go home. Let me think. Go big or go home. Yeah, I'm on the edge of the seat. Smaller is it small? Crack. Taylor starts to tap dance for you. Dice rolls faster, faster, keeping in time with the performance. As your body catches a rhythm and starts to sway, the dance ends abruptly. See plain as day that each side of the die has a single dot. It was small, just as I expected. It's my fault. Put too much force into digging into the dice. Looks like I made a pit instead. Haha. I say you lost. Okay, I'm bored now. I feel super worn out. Frederick, I want the drink that small glass that has a strong taste. Taste that can rejuvenate my spirit instantly, please. Or to replenish your electrolytes after exercise. Small glass, strong taste. I don't think I can follow this quest in the drink menu. Some flavor of the glass. Crash. Glass shatters to pieces on the ground. Looks like your skills could use some work. I see method cannot satisfy drink. Small glass and taste intense. Strong taste. Small glass. Lots of ice. No, we'll put one ice. We want the taste to be strong. Which is the middle one? Cream jam. One. Stir. Slightly thick. It's sweet, thick, and strong. A little tea leaf. Clack, clack, clack. Oh, it's flawless. Other than us sticking to the glass. Sweetness it created. It's like I'm floating. I feel so proud that I'm flying off. I want to feel this happy every day. Speaking of which, I thought of something very sad again. Once was a kid, the kind of literally couldn't have gone small if going to go big. It was true until it was assigned to work at the hotel. Army here was just the worst. The air was stuffy. They won't even let me go to the bathroom when I want. They're suffocating me. I mean, emotionally suffocating. Those people in black suits are always watching. They never give me time to rest. For long, I found myself forgetting that if I should toss big or small. Yes, it's a number that's really important. Matter or not, clearly the guests are the ones playing. Yet you want me to cheat. Give me another drink. This time I want a large glass, bitter, super strong. Small or large, I'll drink them all. They're all the same, no problem. Bitter and strong. That's the style of drink I choose. Large, bitter, super intense. Alright. Super intense, so we need... Oh, strong has to go up. Bitter has to go down. Oh wait, we chose the wrong. We chose the wrong glass. There we go. Looks almost like a Italian flag. Lucky approved. It's red mix looks like so radiant and pretty. Oh, the color is so exciting. Clank, clank, clank. It's like flawless, like sticking to the glass. Oh, the deeper the goblet, the truer the friendship. I love that you understand me. Hick. Ah, for number, a new drink, Smith. He feels so good, I want to sing. Stick together, don't need to worry about the bad guys. Pick up and leave it if the family. Leave if the family is too powerful. There's no need to beg or worry. Better to just be hungry than angry. They're just a bunch of spade dolls. I guess he will trust me now. Board it. Here's our spade port coaster. Item Soulbound gift to you, said to be a mysterious property that allows the monsters enter the monster's emoscape. Monsters? Found core coaster adorned with an emblematic logo of the Dream Jolt Hoistery. Dream Jolt Hoistery. Turns out Spade was once forced to work for the family after being disciplined harshly because it became the miscreant that it is now. Obtained after progression and emotional resolution. Puppy's back. Oof, the Soda Doggo brings happiness in return. I return to visit you. You're looking forward to seeing me. Are you happy? I didn't want you to come at all. I was looking forward to this. I'm so happy. I didn't want you to come back at all. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's all. I don't care what you think. Anyways. Oof. I go wherever I please and say whatever I want. There's nothing anyone can do about me. Used to be like you, busy serving drinks to customers. Oof. If anyone said something to me, I respond with, Roger. Oof. One day I had this epiphany. A dog's life is also a life. Rather than let people shave off time from my life, I shaved it off theirs. If you don't do anything, no one will notice you. It all matters is you're happy. That makes sense. Make my blood boil. Kinda makes sense. Oof, you finally get it. But getting is only the beginning. What's more important is that you take action. If you're still pretty tired, why not practice with me? Make me a large and strong dink and I'll teach you how to interact with people. Off like that? How is that not getting a beat down? Wipe the glass clean first. And the glass in your hands has a gorgeous glow and makes you feel an incredible sense of comfort. Large and strong. Large and strong. Strong is the drops. We don't have things that raise a lot of drops. And a little lemon. Really thick. It really hits the spot. Oof. There's a flavor. It's very refreshing. Flavor is amazing. Phenon, you're the best drinksmith in my heart. Drinking this, it's time to teach you how to talk. Here, listen up. Hey, idiot dog. Want to teach someone how to be a pathetic brain of yours? You know this dog's appearance dupe you. Dog just looks cute, but in reality, everything he has to say is unpleasant. When the dog was a courier, he got the highest number of negative reviews. Making fun of customers, stealing soda, pocketing tips. Well, it's never done what it's supposed to, and beyond wagging its tail of it so happily. I figured it out. You're pretty nuts, too. Ha ha ha, I'm crazy, but I never hurt anyone. You and I know each other for a while, so have I ever said anything bad about you? Tell you, selfish, big, bad-mouthed dog. Just to keep your distance. Don't give yourself unnecessary headaches. Oof, Mr. Deal is often pulling things out of thin air and causing trouble whenever he goes. Kind of like, someone at the lounge likes him. Hey, who are you talking about? Heard everything you said. And if you're going to talk smack about me behind my back, I'm going to give you a hard time. We have a private conversation with our drinksmith here. Mind your business. Everything Mr. Dealer says is a lie, so don't mind him. He's not like me. I always wag my tail in a friendly way to you. That's the only thing I can do. I believe you. Think I believe you? I believe you. That's the only thing he can do. Thank you. You think trust me with just a few wags on my tail? You're so easy to fool. Oof, that leash. Hit me with another. I want something sweet, refreshing. Something along those lines. Since these two don't have a good relationship. Activate Drinksmith Simulator. Sweet, very sweet and refreshing. Supersized vintage glass. Nice. Sweet and refreshing. It can be sweeter than sweet, but refreshing. Okay. Very sweet and refreshing. Three Dream Jams. Two Ice Soul Bads. Hockey card. Each your own drink. Feeling the creator is just beautiful. Well, very refreshing flavor. Leaves me fresh after drinking. I'm so old. Time has stopped here, but if rivers of memory still flow. Clockwise sleep talk. Ooh, this is amazing. Keep on listening around. You're the greatest drinksmith here. If you really turn my mood around, I wonder if I drank too much. Seeing lots of black spots. Here, over here. Good little doggy. Let's play. Come on, come with me. I'll take you to a fun place. Oof. Wanna play with me? Wait for me. Hey, take Bigway out to play. One of the two will cause trouble. Understand Mr. Bigway a bit more. Listen to it. Bored. Alright, Mr. Bigway used to be so glad delivery unit. It would have definitely gotten loads of negative reviews the way it talks. However, it turned out this way because it wanted to get some attention. Hey, why is there a commotion? Oh, this radio woof. Broke it. How much pay for it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break it. Just saw it too tiny and crushed it by accident. Gonna cry. More, please. What happened? Lent my radio to the dealer out of kindness, and he smashed it on the ground. Smashing any kind of since I only pinched it. It shattered after I applied a little pressure. How fragile. Woof woof, did you hear him? It wouldn't happen if the radio was harder than the floor, would it? What are you messing with me? I'll tear you to pieces. Woof. No fighting. I'm a drinksmith, and I call the shots here. Yeah, I'm being framed, newcomer. You gotta help me out. Oof, I didn't do anything. It was all his fault. Never missed the wrongdoing. You should probably ask them separately. Not my fault. I did was lend him the radio, and out of the kindness of my heart. And the next thing I knew, he smashed it. Woof. Sad motion. You don't need her, Swift. You gotta help me. Was the radio important to you? You didn't actually do anything wrong? I didn't, Woof. I did taunt the dealer a little, laughed a little loudly, and he said he didn't have a family. Wow. Doesn't mean that he can't go and smash my treasure. It was important to me, and it was an important memory for me. People on gave it to me. I haven't been around recently. There's no way for me to play with. Wanted to play with. I was lonely, so that's the only reason I wanted to play with the dealer. I'm angry on purpose. I wanted him to notice me. Didn't do that, no one would pay me any attention. Very least I'd be gladly more selfishly. I could be happy. You talk to me more. He's become so unbearable because no one's willing to spend time with him. Go over his internal world and see what's going on. Use Mr. Bigway's replacement lock cylinder. Tick-tock. Enter the demo scape. You know, like the one drink, the third one and the first one is like, I'm making the right colors, but it's like not matching up, and then like the stupid thing was like, oh, you gotta mix two and then one to then mix it. To then it's because it's thick. Okay, it makes two colors, and it's. No, because it was stupid because you have to have two and then one and then mix it, but because you have two and one, it still created a separate layer, but the mix changed the color to the right color. It's like it's such a very weird way to make a drink. One thing up. It was two and one, and then mix it. But because it has two, it makes that flavor stronger. So it still created a separate layer, but it changed the colors enough. It was like when you mix it, it just blends. Nice. There.
Like two of one.
Because the colors look like it was two, the other color, and back the first color.
Like three
but
ingredients is like, but like one or two. Like ingredient.
Because that's the one I had to use the hint for. But like, yeah, like okay, now I know for that. But like, it literally looked like it was two of that one, the other color, and then back of that one. But nope, it wasn't like that. It was a slight difference. We've both been playing with that one on and off. Feels so much better. Who knew having an extra company would be such a wonderful thing? Woof. You know, take me out to play, okay? Woof woof. I play. I want to play. You intentionally trying to make someone angry again. Woof. I'll be the solo doggo that brings you happiness. Who's smart and nice. I'll be friendly and won't cause trouble. Woof. Give me again sometime, Drake Smith. Alright, so we fixed his issue. Now we gotta fix the other one, right? Oof. Take me out to play again, alright? I'll hang out with me again, Drake Smith. Innocent, the radio just randomly started blurting out loud noises. I was startled and it slipped. My grasp on the radio loosened and dropped. Yeah, I'm a victim too. Besides, it's just a radio. What's the big deal? Wants to listen to something? Yeah, I'll just give him something to listen to. Got them all kinds of things. Scary, funny, serious, even the kind of stuff you don't pull on the airwaves. Whoa, now. But the answer when it comes to canine jokes. Apologize. Are you serious? You want me, an innocent, passionate kid, to bow his head and apologize that idiot pooch? Feel so wrong. Of course I know what I've done. No difference between right and wrong. To be honest with you, I did it on purpose. Ha ha ha. Bring it on. Show me what's what. I've been like this since the day I was born. No one can deal with me. He sees a chance to slip into the internal will help him change his bad habit of pranking on it. Teach him a lesson. This is going to be a battle. The emoscape. God damn, it's already 11 and we're only at 2 out of 6. Well, it looks like you hate me and not be able to do anything about it. Someone help me mess with can't help but want to mess with someone. Don't do something, I'll get bored. Capture prank living spade. Got you, fell for it. That one leads me nowhere in particular. Nope. Ash and Hopper play fighting. Can't catch me. Yep. Can't go the other path yet.
Keep at it.
Right here. I mean, I'm sorry because I'm not there. Now we gotta go that way. Hey, I'm leaving. Come on, come on. Go. I know I was wrong. I'm truly sorry. I apologize to every dog around the world who has ever been bullied. Hold on. I'll be the protector of all dogs. Make sure no dog ever cries. It will do so until the day I die. I want me to teach you another lesson. This is how you apologize. I, hmm. I actually don't really do it on purpose. It was all like, it was just like that. People haven't been around recently. Thought maybe if I make a scene, she might come back. So people always came rushing back if monsters were in trouble. Sure of it. That's why I smashed the idiot Pooch's thing. You know that's not a good reason, right? You shouldn't have done that, right? Oh, I know. From here on out, should not to bother and make fun of that idiot Pooch. Idiot Pooch. See how hard that slap was? It hurt so much I'll never forget. But if let me off this time. There won't be any second chances. If this happens again, you'll get slapped 10 times. Oh, whoa, I've been miraculously revived. I've been miraculously revived. My good boy, putting uninhibited nature behind me. It's all happy days from here. Everyone likes me. Nice, huh? Everyone likes nice. New drinks. Goddamn. And 4 new ingredients. So now it's going to be more complex. Idiot Pooch, Idiot Pooch, Idiot Pooch. Quite the mouth. No one can handle this. Someone pay me back for that ring you broke. Even if this sounds just a beg, you want to escape. How about this? I'll take you out to the hotel room. All sort of stuff there guests don't want. And make sure you find something you like. Got a radio that works? We'll find out if you take a look. Come off. Better keep up or you'll be eating my dust. Woof. Wait for me. So they've patched things up. I'm back. Hey, go. Being interested while I was away. Had a good time. All my mind comes up with are sad moments. You look pretty cute when you're sad. The problems you encounter, I'm all ears. He's still flirting. Sharing is important, so it can double our blessing and cut our burdens in half. The work of a drinksmith is about listening kind. I'll see on what happened. What happened? A collapse in the dreamscape accelerates the monster's emotions and become increasingly unstable. Similar conflicts only keep growing in number. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a bigger headache to deal with tomorrow. Later. You did great. Bonafide drinksmith. Allow me to thank you on their behalf. Partner Smith, I took this job voluntarily, huh? Then really I should thank you. After all, there are many people who dare work with monsters, and even few would be willing to treat them sincerely like you have. Just look for me. Please make me a drink. The drink's been for long enough, you probably figured it out. If a customer sitting across the you, it means they absolutely trust you. You can't come with this job with a 9 to 5 mentality. I can't wait to see what kind of drink you make me. Make me any drink, right? This is called the Dream Jolt Holstery, because the guests here are all members of Dream Jolt Troop. You know Sweet Dreams Troop, right? Those billboards running around the suite, the musical instruments that play automatically, and those surprisingly large eyes. The dreamscape objects with self-awareness like that are everywhere. All the monsters used to be part of that Sweet Dreams Troop, hardworking, well-trained, and obedient to the family, providing amusement and service to the guests. Yeah, they were all good children. Until the nightmare struck and turned them into monsters. The form you see now, insane and babbling. The solution to things? I don't think they're strange. I don't think they're strange. You're quite the smooth talker. How you trick those children? Oh, don't get me wrong, it's a compliment. Before you become a Dricksmith, I used to be an administrator of Sweet Dreams Troop. I might have been their administrator, but I treated them like my own family. That's why it hurts me to see them like in this state. Decided to stay here, hoping that I could help them get a bit normal again. That they can regain recognition of the people they have and have happy lives. But the process was too long. If even with the monster's emotional issues temporarily placated, the nightmares will still return time and time again. There's no end in sight. I'm starting to feel tired. That's why you asked me to help? Can't we resolve this problem once and for all? Well, I'm getting a bit sleepy. That's all for now. I have to tell you more later when the chance arises. I have enough atmosphere to generate the inspiration now. Please make me a drink that brings the feelings of nostalgia in a large glass that's slightly sweet. Nostalgia, large glass, sweet, and strong. Customer sometimes have a request for the basis flavor. To create the flavor base first. Prepare the required normal flavor, then give it a stirring. Use large glass. Supersized glass. However many ice cubes you want. Proceed. Play Biller and Mellow and stir. Create the base flavor. Add some soothing soda and some sunset nostalgic. The flavor base is done. Buffer goat milk. Flavor created from a stirring won't be influenced by subsequent ingredients added. Ah, because it's a special thing. Leave the rest to you. Very strong. It's special. It's great. Besides Gallagher, you're the fastest learner I've ever met when it comes to mixing drinks. Really not planning to work this knowledge for very long. Drinks, whether they taste great or terrible, reflect on your most genuine thoughts at the moment. How you understand the guests before you, how you intend to respond to their trust. This might seem simple, but it's much more than that. Oh, there's something else I need to. In the family treats Sweet Dream Troops as mere props for its guest entertainment. There are quite a few of them who take a genuine interest. Some have even told me that they found and became regulars at this lounge. If you're interested, you can also invite your trusted friends. Isn't the hotel and the dreamscape sealed off by the family? Okay, it's okay to tell others about the monsters. And the drink is sealed off. Just you're my guest. The family guards won't stop you. They're merely obedient bloodhounds following orders. They don't take them too seriously. That's all for now. You must be tired. Get some rest. Long road ahead. It'll be tougher than you expect. Relationship between Spade and Bigwig. There are two of them willing to get peacefully at the lounge now. The administrator of Sweet Dream's troop, and I expected. Wonder if she has such a soft spot for Moth. New customers are about to arrive. Morose Monsters 3. Time for some frustration. Alright, at least they kept it at 3 drinks. The darker we got it backwards. Jam is orange. Almost green. Not quite. Ooh. Quite dark. That's definitely not. Nope. Almost like that, but Nope. Get it backward. Top one's supposed to be yellow. Hit. Bottom is green. Look at orange. And we're just brute forcing it. Problem is the bottom color is not matching. This makes it too. Almost. Orange, white, yellow, and slate. Not right. Move one and then some of these things are kind of comes out the color. It doesn't. Really doesn't look like it. Silver Sour. Unveil and behold a resplendent curtain spun from the threads of fiction and drama. Let's be real. Yeah, that was like an easier one. Let's be real. Apart from this place, who else can grant you the whole world? Intrigue Garden. This looks right, but not close enough. That's the right. Too late. It is not. Entry garden. Gentleness has become distant. 4, 2. Thirteen customers. So we're about halfway done with the event. He heals a target for 200 AP. No target. 50%. As a single target, reduce. Ultimate on all enemies. Fire damage 35 calculable. Chances attack the next. Harvest use or break damage. And it's just the more time consuming thing is just the freaking figuring out drinks, but like you could just essentially skip it and just after like a few seconds of trying.
Not too hard. There's only so many.
Yeah, some are not too bad, but some are like it's just weird.
Like the medium ones, like
you have to mix like 3 of them as the ones that makes it very weird. Bowstring max to only increase attack 40% every time attacking 2 songs. Song gates again, rolling points using. The specific Genshin ones that.
Big the Genshin. Starts like.
What are you all staring at me for? You're in the way of my food, especially freshly made pizza so crisp and hot. Notice if I sneak a little slice, will they? Customer ordered this. You can't steal it. Pizza, the corner missing is so obvious. Heard about it. Take another bite? You can't tell. It's just a big portion. You can eat it. Some give it a small one. No perfect. You don't sit well with us. Can I have a piece too? Even I guess. The more we eat them, less likely they'll be find out. Big slices get smaller. It's perfect. Oof! Danger! Leave the pizza delivery to me. None of you are allowed to get close. Let me try the pizza they ordered. Just a little, just bite. Drinks are on your table. The pizza has nothing to do with me. Yeah, is definitely involved, but like I said, the more tedious part is definitely just the mixing the drinks. At least they only give you 3 to 4 ingredients, so it's not as
Yeah,
bad.
it's like most of them, like the few that
Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Sure, check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on tonight. I think Council finally went online, so but let's see if anyone else is on. Just get rid of those.
are those.
This ad has just really all these life hacks. This thing is 10 minutes long. Airplane today.
Alright. It is break down.
They want. I want.